Personnel movements through the city. Looks like she wants to stay one step ahead of the goons. Smart.
If we help her out, she may be sympathetic to our cause, yeah?
Understood. The easiest way to obtain the data would be to steal an Albion heavy assault vehicle and dissect its onboard sat-nav. That would give us a clear picture of Albion's recent movements.
I'll see what I can do.
Tyrants!
Bill's house is not good!
Big bricks, small dicks!
Just the ugly face I get.
Not the police! What are you?
Auto drive now enabled.
Government officials London
Auto
calling.
drive now
I'm Tash,
disabled.
and you're listening to Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know.
You have reached your
Today we're
destination.
talking about Dev Hassani, our gone but sadly not forgotten Prime Minister. It's strange to think that he was just another here today, gone tomorrow politician.
You belong in the Resistance. I can tell.
Ah, so you're dead sec then. Good. I could use a hand with something.
We'll do what we can. What's the matter?
My mate just got nabbed by those Albion pricks. And they're undocumented. They're bound to be shipped off any day now.
Saving people from Albion is kind of our thing. We can take care of this.
Thought of that. Won't work. Without papers, they just get arrested next time they fail a face scan. What we need's a passport. A forgery, obviously, but a good one. With integrated biometrics. Like Clan Kelly cells.
All right. Leave it to us.
Thanks. If you help me out with this, I'll do plenty in return.
Bagley, could use some help.
Clan Kelly routinely moves their passport forgeries around the city. There should be a shipment in one of their delivery cars. I've also found the Albion facility where our prospect's undocumented friend is being detained.
Acknowledged.
And that's the problem, really. Something incredible and transformative, but of course, I don't know
I had good memories here. Once.
We're in luck. There's a crate of forged biometric passports in the boot of a delivery vehicle on the premises. That's the vehicle there.
Let's find this bellend. No one here. Somewhere else. The door's being clear. I'm gonna check somewhere else.
Nothing here, move on.
No one here. And find this cockroach.
Vehicle acquired. Now what?
I'm scanning the passports in the trunk now. Ah, one of them has a 96% facial match to our undocumented person. Barely a resemblance to my eye equivalent, but it would fool almost any human. I'll doctor the biometric data while you drop off the vehicle.
Wow, look at you.
Today we're talking about Dev Hassani, our gone but sadly not forgotten Prime Minister. It's strange to think that he was just another here today, gone tomorrow politician until his infamous London is drowning speech went viral. The forces of darkness he unleashed with that speech changed everything around us. Was Hassani's rise inevitable? Could it have been stopped? And what happens when democracy starts to breed the ideas that can destroy it? Using back channels and underground contacts, we got in touch with political analysts and historians to find out how it's possible for cynical, short-term leaders like our beloved Prime Minister to give birth to political nightmares. No full names, as you know. These days, telling the truth can get you killed. Helen spelled out the dangers of populism for major political magazines and websites back in the pre-censorship days.
The appeal of fascist politics is about strongmen, and they are usually men, because it's about saying there are simple problems that are really easy to define, say immigration, and there are simple solutions to them, stop immigration. And they are really appealing because they make sense of a world that can often feel really complicated and confusing, and they do offer, or seem to offer, action, instead of what politics can often be, which is a kind of messy set of compromises where no one gets really what they want, everyone gets a little bit of it. And that's the problem, really, is you end up in a situation where it looks like someone is going to do something incredible and transformative, but of course either it never really delivers, or it delivers at a huge cost to, for example, dehumanising people. And I think you see that in the rhetoric around immigration. If you say immigrants are a problem, we're going to stop them, it's a legitimate political stance for a country to want to control its borders, but the way that that's done can often end up being very cruel and inhumane, because what you have said is immigrants specifically are the problem. Not every fascist is a populist, but they are two interlinked styles of government, really, because what fascists tend to do is rely on narratives of deep change and of enemies. I think that's one of the hallmarks of this style of politics, where you represent your opponents not just as people who disagree with you, but as existential threats, as evil people. So you see it in the course of the run-up to the Second World War, where Jewish people are represented as, rats and a scourge. You see it with Muslims, where they are represented as coming to take over and replace white people. So you have big defined groups of enemies that the person who is trying to convince you to vote for them, or later on simply to support their regime perhaps, needs to defeat. There is always an enemy to be defeated. Unfortunately, one of the things we're very bad at as humans is recognising different things when they don't look like previous examples. So I think in pre-crisis Britain we had an idea that when fascism came it would look again like the 1930s. It would look like a single charismatic leader. It would look like a jackboots in the street and huge flags. And it didn't look like that. It looked like social media groups. It looked like poisoning the well so that no information could be trusted. It had its own specific flavour.
Finished.
Good. With this false passport, you can go re-document our undocumented friend.
Stupid rock-ass machine.
Is London Calling. I'm Tash, and you're listening to Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. Today we're talking about Dev Hassani, our gone, but sadly not forgotten Prime Minister. It's strange to think that he...
This is where our prospect's undocumented friend is being held.
Acknowledged.
Drowning speech went viral. Could it have been stopped? And what happens when democracy starts to breed the ideas that can destroy it? Using back channels and underground contacts, we got in touch with political analysts and historians to find out how it's possible for cynical, short-term leaders like our beloved Prime Minister to give birth to political nightmares. No full names, as you know. These days, telling the truth can get you killed. Helen spells out the dangers of populism for major political magazines and websites back in the pre-censorship days. The appeal of fascist politics is about strongmen, and they are usually men, because it's about saying there are simple problems that are really easy to define, say immigration, and there are simple solutions to them, stop immigration. And they are
That's her. Get her out of here.
Begin searching.
Warning. Continuing illegal activity. Result in arrest.
Keep searching.
That's curious.
Stay alert.
Target will be apprehended.
Clear.
All clear over here. Moving on.
Right, get her out.
So much.
They gotta be somewhere.
Just that easy.
Civilians are not permitted to carry weapons of any kind.
Mission accomplished.
About that, it seems you've picked up a Clan Kelly tail, and from their comms chatter, they're less than pleased about DedSec stealing those passports.
Fuck's sake!
Yes, well said. You know, I'm growing rather fond of our little chats. If you don't die in the next few minutes, maybe we can have another.
I just heard from my friend. Thank you for everything. With that passport, they can actually live like something like a real life. We owe you. Both of us.
Return the favor by joining us. DedSec could use someone like you.
Thought you'd never ask.
I love it!
Hello? Someone else sloughed off work and now it's your turn.
Brilliant.
Don't let people die in the streets. Where's our jobs, you giant knobs? Save the homeless. Where have our taxis gone?
Where? What's going on
Empty
over
houses, packed streets. Empty houses, packed streets. Where have our... Who can I tempt into making a red mess? Anyone. Who's that? Come in here.
Hey, it's me.
City's gone to pot, hasn't it? Interested in maybe changing things for the better?
You're dead sick, aren't you? Maybe you can help me.
I mean, can't guarantee anything, but we'll try. What's up?
Here's the thing. I got involved with some smugglers for Clan Kelly. There was nothing to it at first. Just smuggling some cheese from the Netherlands, French wine, easy money. I don't know how we got to this point, but now I'm overseeing a shipment of guns coming into the city.
Go on.
I'm sick of this shit. I want to walk away from this, but I have to do something first. I need to make sure those guns are destroyed before they ever hit the streets. And I can't do it without your help.
Right. I'll set things in motion.
Cheers. Listen, help me with this and I'll return a favour. I always do.
The weapons shipment is being prepared at one of Clan Kelly's hideouts. I'll send you the coordinates.
I've got this.
This is London Calling. I'm Tash, and you're listening to Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. Today we're talking about Dev Hassani, our gone, but sadly not forgotten Prime Minister. It's strange to think that he was just another here today, gone tomorrow politician until his infamous London...
The thing you're after is around here.
Time for a bit of destruction.
Drone, initiate search.
There's the shipment.
Keep an eye out. Someone's hacked that thing. Drone, begin a search.
Moving on. Go!
And that's the problem, really.
shipment.
Is this the kind of thing DedSec's usually up against?
Time to pick up where your teammate left off. I'm sure they'll thank you once they stop eating through a tube.
Bastards. I hope they subscribe to an eye for an eye, because I do.
Stupid hunk of metal.
There's the shipment. Weapons destroyed. I'll open a channel to our reluctant criminal friend once you're clear of the area.
Engaging target.
No! Time to pick up where your teammate left off. I'm sure they'll thank you once they stop eating through a tube.
Great to know. I certainly don't want to end up in hospital too. Done.
Cheers, really. I see what's happening around us, and the last thing I want is to be part of the problem. It's time to be part of the solution.
I know this is going to sound crazy and all, but I think you fit right in with DedSec. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
You're the sort I don't mind family.
What's up with him, Bagley?
Looks like he's a marked man. Clan Kelly put a bounty on his head.
Why?
He's an uncommonly dangerous underground boxer. Apparently he once won a fight with a bag of cement, however you do that. And in his last match he took down a mob-backed favourite. Now they're sending out an enforcer to make sure he never wins again.
Well, that's hardly a fair fight, is it? Bags, give me a trace on that enforcer.
Already done.
This is London Calling. I'm Tash, and you're listening to Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. Today we're talking about Dev Hassani, our gone, but sadly not forgotten Prime Minister. It's strange to think that he was just another here today, gone tomorrow politician until his infamous London is drowning speech went viral. The forces of darkness he unleashed with that speech changed everything around us. Was Hassani's rise inevitable? Could it have been stopped? And what happens when democracy starts to breed the ideas that can destroy it? Using back channels and underground contacts, we got in touch with political analysts and historians to find out how it's possible for cynical, short-term leaders like our beloved Prime Minister to give birth to political nightmares. No full names, as you know. These days, telling the truth can get you killed. Helen spelt out the dangers of populism for major political magazines and websites back in the pre-censorship days.
The appeal of fascist politics is about strongmen, and they are usually men, because it's about saying there are simple problems that are really easy to define, say immigration, and there are simple solutions to them, stop immigration. And they are really appealing because they make sense of a world that can often feel really complicated and confusing, and they do offer, or seem to offer, action, instead of what politics can often be, which is a kind of messy set of compromises where no one gets really what they want, everyone gets a little bit of it. And that's the problem, really, is you end up in a situation where it looks like someone is going to do something incredible and transformative, but of course, either it never really delivers, or it delivers at a huge cost to, for example, dehumanising people. And I think you see that in the rhetoric around immigration. If you say immigrants are a problem, we're going to stop them, it's a legitimate political stance for a country to want to control its borders. But the way that that's done can often end up being very cruel and inhumane, because what you have said is immigrants specifically are the problem. Not every fascist is a populist, but they are two interlinked styles of government, really, because what fascists tend to do is rely on narratives of deep change and of enemies. I think that's one of the hallmarks of this style of politics, where you represent your opponents not just as people who disagree with you, but as existential threats, as evil people. So you see it in the course of the run-up to the Second World War, where Jewish people are represented as, rats and a scourge. You see it with Muslims, where they are represented as coming to take over and replace white people. So you have big, defined groups of enemies that the person who is trying to convince you to vote for them, or later on simply to support their regime, perhaps, needs to defeat. There is always an enemy to be defeated. Unfortunately, one of the things we're very bad at as humans is recognising different things.
There's the target.
And it didn't look like that. It looked like social media groups. It looked like... that bad ever again. That's a problem for the past. We're much more sophisticated now. We're not going to succumb to these great moods of emotion where everyone is hysterically listening to a leader. Well, guess what? People don't change that much. Where do authoritarians come from? Before the crisis, Ian was a senior journalist covering the global rise of the film.
Populism started to rise as a response to a series of crises. Now, some of these true, some of them as well. There was a financial crisis.
Let's see what we got.
And just pump out that message, pump out these and by virtue of that they take control of the political driver. I'm well aware.
There. Who says violence never solves anything? Now scarper or they'll kill you for sure.
Looks like DedSec saved the day.
Don't break out the tiny party hats just yet. We might have bought our boxers some time, but once Clan Kelly finds out what happened, they'll almost certainly want revenge. Suggest you warn him.
On my way.
Your thoughts for what they don't
Anyone
need to
have
know.
visual? Anyone?
Today we're talking... about Dev Hassani, our gone, but sadly not forgotten Prime Minister. It's strange to think that he was just another here today, gone tomorrow politician until his infamous London is drowning speech went viral. The forces of darkness he unleashed with that speech changed everything around us. Was Hassani's rise inevitable? Could it have been stopped? And what happens when democracy starts to breed the ideas that can destroy it? Using back channels and underground contacts, we got in touch with political analysts and historians to find out how it's possible for cynical, short-term leaders
You might want to hurry. I'm detecting some Clan Kelly movement in the area.
Listen, hey, you're in trouble. Also, I'm here to help. Also, you're in trouble.
What do you mean?
Yeah, thing is, you're sort of pissed off Clan Kelly by winning that fight, and now they want to murder you. We did stop one of their murderers, but they kind of have more coming. So, yeah.
Right, time to crack some Kelly skulls.
You got guts, that's clear. But they're out to do more than give you a beating. Understand? Better if you hunker down somewhere. We'll take care of this.
Well, okay. Thank you. I owe you one.
Enemies incoming.
You really think got something, don't you? Oh, fucking hell, I'm bleeding. Doesn't have to be like this. Get in our sight.
Going to find cover! Got fired! Providing some fire! Oh god, oh god! Oh! Covering fire!
Hey, I just found someone high up in Clan Kelly. What are the odds that we could turn them?
That does it. Get somewhere safe so we can contact our fighter.
You okay?
Takes more than that to spook me. I just can't believe how bad the Kellys have fucked this town. What happened to fighting fair?
I know this is going to sound crazy and all, but I think you fit right in with DedSec. Yeah?
All right, mate. I'm in.
How do you feel about changing the state of things?
Oh, you're with DedSec. Oh, that's brill. I actually need your help with something.
Who can say? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Or maybe I am. Now, what's going on?
It's Clan Kelly's thugs. They've lost the plot. A couple of them put my brother in hospital because they didn't like the look of him.
That's terrible.
The police didn't even write it down when I gave them the names of the blokes who did it.
Yeah, you couldn't trust the police to organise a piss-up in a brewery. Leave this to DedSec.
Worth a try. Help me and I'll help you back.
I've got coordinates for the two suspects. Scrape their optic data. That should give us more than enough to incriminate them.
Acknowledged. Or aggressive combat drone's normal for you guys.
Rents and housing prices have risen steeply and the ranks of the homeless grows daily. Many argue that housing reform drags because MPs are often landlords themselves. Join us tonight at GBB to learn the facts.
One of the gangsters whose optic data we're looking to scrape is nearby. That's the target. Should be hackable.
What the fuck was that? Made a sec.
Ready to throw in the towel? Think I heard something. Thanks. You got it right there.
That's one criminal scraped. Now let's see about their friend. Both of their optics are squeaky clean. They're smart.
Shit.
But I'm about 8.61 million times smarter, give or take an order of magnitude. I managed to trace their encrypted comms channel back to a remote server.
Probably can dig up something good if we check it.
Running to cover!
Cheeky bastard.
I could use an hand here.
Reminder, the criminals we're investigating have a server at this location. There it is. You can hack in from there. Transfer complete.
We got you the evidence you need. The police won't be able to ignore it, no matter how neutered they are.
You kept your word.
You want in? Go on. Take the red pill. Join DedSec.
Yes, yes, yes!
What's up with him, Bagley?
He's certainly popular. Not only does he have an active arrest warrant, but the Kellys have a bounty on his head. Actually, that's the opposite of popular, isn't it?
Yikes. How does one person make that many enemies?
Good question. You could dig around and see what turns up.
Not really my scene.
This is the right location. That's the CTOS up there.
Updating facial recognition software.
Clan Kelly has our friend ID'd as a highly dangerous vigilante. It seems he takes a rather literal view of crime fighting. He raids Clan Kelly properties and beats the absolute piss out of whoever runs them.
He sounds like he's ready to get stuck in. We need him on our side.
Tracking his optic. Looks like he's off to raid another compound at these coordinates.
Time to see our vigilante in action.
Hey, fucking hell, that was mental. Man comes running in, yeah? Then his fists up. Bow, bow. Taking down hella gangsters, blood. Nearly dropped all before he was knocked out and pulled inside.
Shit. He needs our help.
Understatement of the fucking year. Them man are some tough assholes in there. Blood, I wouldn't want to be in my man's shoes right there, you know.
So he tried to take on a criminal organisation with his bare hands and got himself in trouble. My, who could have seen that coming?
I say we help him out. Could be useful to us.
Why you still can't?
Oh my days! Fuck! Someone's hurt over here!
I'm moving in. Some comfort.
There he is. Get him out.
May I get this game?
I don't mean to alarm you, but one of your cohorts has been violently kidnapped. Actually, maybe I do mean to alarm you.
Fuck's sake!
Oh, don't be so dramatic. They'll be fine, assuming they're not dead. In the meantime, I've identified someone with a grudge against DedSec who fits the profile of a likely kidnapper. Find him and you'll find your friend.
Copy that.
There he is. Get him out.
They're pulling out the big guns now.
Right. Your teammate won't be completing their operation so much as they'll be needing one.
They hurt one of our own. Let's show them some DedSec justice.
Right. No. Spread your fucking arms. Hot! Oh!
The hostage is in here. Let's get him out. Get him out of here.
You're coming with us. Nothing.
Seems like you got away.
All units. Possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Received. Moving in hostiles direction.
Oh, shit!
Albion officers are employed to ensure safety.
Negative. No sign of suspect. Over.
Received. Returning to HQ. Over.
You all right?
Nobody's gonna mat this rude boy.
I get where you're coming from. The kind of stunt you pulled is all well and good, but you won't get far going it alone. You were nearly worm food just now.
Here's how it is. Clan Kelly buys off the cops, yeah? Cops come shifting us hoodlums, yeah? You know what I mean? It's all one fucked up web of bullshit, and I want to bring the whole lot down. I'll take on whatever they throw at me, cuz. End of story.
There's strength in numbers, you know. You should join DedSec.
Yeah, why not? I'm in.
Track down that fucking rat. The fucking rat has vanished. Let's go.
It's a crime.
Is London Calling. I'm Tash, and you're listening to Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. Today we're talking about Dev Hassani, our gone, but sadly not forgotten Prime Minister. It's strange to think that he was just another here today, gone tomorrow politician until his infamous London is drowning speech went viral. The forces of darkness he unleashed with that speech changed everything around us. Was Hassani's rise inevitable? Could it have been stopped? And what happens when democracy starts to breathe the ideas that can destroy it? Using back channels and underground contacts, we got in touch with political analysts and historians to find out how it's possible for cynical, short-term leaders like our beloved Prime Minister to give birth to political nightmares. No full names, as you know. These days, telling the truth can get you killed. Helen spelt out the dangers of populism for major political magazines and websites back in the pre-censorship days.
The appeal of fascist politics is about strongmen, and they are usually men, because it's about saying there are simple problems that are really easy to define, say immigration, and there are simple solutions to them, stop immigration. And they are really appealing because they make sense of a world that can often feel really complicated and confusing, and they do offer...
Protest report.
London is waiting for you to fight the good fight.
If you are hinting that you are in DedSec, then I want to talk to you. I was double-crossed by some jumped-up gangster. They need to pay.
Sorry, we're not murderers for hire.
Violence is not the answer with this asshole. I should know. I used to steal cars for him. Until this one last job. A contract for an ultra-high-end car that went bad. He left us for dead. Got away with the car though, the bastard. Now, seeing him drive it around makes me crazy. I almost died getting out of that mess. I want you to take it from him. Do this and I will owe you a favor. Trust me, this is a good thing for you.
Sounds like fun.
Our friend sent us the location of the car. Passing it on to you now.
away from nicking like what, thousands of souls.
Yeah, no, I told you that. Yeah.
It looked like
Oh,
social media groups. It looked like...
This is London Calling. I'm Tash, and you're listening to Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. Today we're talking about Dev Hassani, our gone but sadly not forgotten Prime Minister. It's strange to think that he was just another here today, gone tomorrow politician until his infamous London is drowning speech went viral. The forces of darkness he unleashed with that speech changed everything around us. Was Hassani's rise inevitable? Could it have been stopped? And what happens when democracy starts to breed the ideas that can destroy it? Using back channels and underground contacts, we got in touch with political analysts and historians to find out how it's possible for cynical, short-term leaders like our beloved Prime Minister to give birth to political nightmares. No full names, as you know. These days, telling the truth can get you killed. Helen spelt out the dangers of populism for major political magazines and websites back in the...
The car should be on site here. Try to get it out in one piece.
Copy that. Things just escalated.
What they want. Everyone gets a little bit of it. And that's the problem, really. Is you end up in a situation where it looks like someone is going to do something incredible and transformative, but of course, either it never really delivers, or it delivers at a huge cost to, for example, dehumanising people. And I think you see that in the rhetoric around immigration. If you say immigrants are probably in a it's a legitimate response for countries that have control its borders, but in order that's done, it can end up being very cruel and inhumane. This is what we say immigrants specifically as a problem. Not every fascist is a populist, but they are two interlinked styles of government, really. Because what fascist is rely on narratives of deep shame and of enemy. I think that's one of the hallmarks of this style of politics, where you represent your opponent not just the people you disagree with, but as existential threats, as evil people. So you see it in the course of the run-up to the Second World War, where Jewish people are represented as wrapped and scared. You see it in Muslims, where they're represented coming to take over and replace white people. So you have... Shit for brains! Unfortunately, one of the things we're very bad at as humans is recognising different things when we don't look like previous examples. So I think in pre-crisis Britain we had an idea that when fascism came it would look again like the 1930s. It would look like a single charismatic leader in the street and huge flags. And it didn't look like that. It looked like social media.
That will be the shimmering willy compensator there.
Stop! Now don't...
Vehicle acquired. Now what?
Simple. Drive it into the river.
Say again.
I never wanted the car. I wanted revenge. And the best revenge is destroying his prized possession. Into the Thames.
Today we're talking about Dev Hassani, our gone but sadly not forgotten Prime Minister. It's strange to think that he was just another here today, gone tomorrow politician until his infamous London is drowning speech went viral. The forces of darkness he unleashed with that speech changed everything around us. Was Hassani's rise inevitable? Could it have been stopped? And what happens when democracy starts to breed the ideas that can destroy it? Using back channels and underground contacts, we got in touch with political analysts and historians to find out how it's possible for cynical, short-term leaders like our beloved Prime Minister to give birth to political nightmares. No full names, as you know. These days, telling the truth can get you killed. Helen spelt out the dangers of populism for major political magazines and websites back in the pre-censorship days.
The appeal of fascist politics is about strongmen, and they are usually men. Because it's about saying there are simple problems that are really easy to define, say immigration, and there are simple solutions to them, stop immigration. And they are really appealing because they make sense of a world that can often feel really complicated and confusing, and they do offer, or seem to offer, action, instead of what politics can often be, which is a kind of messy set of compromises where no one gets really what they want, everyone gets a little bit of it. And that's the problem, really, is you end up in a situation where it looks like someone is going to do something incredible and transformative, but of course, either it never really delivers, or it delivers at a huge cost to, for example, dehumanising people. And I think you see that in the rhetoric.
Auto drive now enabled.
This is London Calling.
Vehicle acquired.
Simple. Drive it into the river.
Say again.
I never wanted the car. I wanted revenge. And the best revenge is destroying his prized possession. Into the Thames.
Mission accomplished.
I owe you.
There's strength in numbers, you know. You should join BedSec.
Yes. I think we'll make a formidable team.
Pathetic.
Fucking dim.
I don't want to get involved.
Control to all units. Possible hostiles near your location. Received. Stand by for further developments.
Control. I've lost the target.
This is London Calling. I'm Tash, and you're listening to Buccaneer, your source for what they don't want you to know. Today we're talking about Dev Hasani,
Target
our
is
gone,
gone.
but sadly not forgotten Prime Minister. It's strange to think that he was just another here today, gone tomorrow politician until his infamous London is drowning speech went viral. The forces of darkness he unleashed with that speech changed everything around us. Was Hasani's rise inevitable? Could it have been stopped? And what happens when democracy starts to breed the ideas that can destroy it? Using back channels and underground contacts, we got in touch with political analysts and historians to find out how it's possible for cynical, short-term leaders like our beloved Prime Minister to give birth to political nightmares. No full names, as you know. These days, telling the truth can get you killed. Helen spelt out the dangers of populism for major political magazines and websites back in the pre-censorship days.
The appeal of fascist politics is about strongmen, and they are usually men, because it's about saying there are simple problems that are really easy to define, say immigration, and there are simple solutions to them, stop immigration. And they are really appealing because they make sense of a world that can often feel really complicated and confusing, and they do offer, or seem to offer, action, instead of what politics can often be, which is a kind of messy set of compromises where no one gets really what they want, everyone gets a little bit of it. And that's the problem, really, is you end up in a situation where it looks like someone is going to do something incredible and transformative, but of course either it never really delivers, or it delivers at a huge cost to, for example, dehumanising people. And I think you see that in the rhetoric around immigration. If you say immigrants are a problem, we're going to stop them, it's a legitimate political stance for a country to want to control its borders, but the way that that's done can often end up being very cruel and inhumane, because what you have said is immigrants specifically are the problem. Not every fascist is a populist, but they are two interlinked styles of government, really, because what fascists tend to do is rely on narratives of deep change and of enemies. I think that's one of the hallmarks of this style of politics, where you represent your opponents not just as people who disagree with you, but as existential threats, as evil people. So you see it in the course of the run-up to the Second World War, where
The kidnapper is nearby. Oh, and look at that. He's made some evil new friends. With any luck, our missing operative's location will be on his optic.
What the fuck is this?
Not a quiet day.
Right, what now? Getting an access denied. I'll call it in, but this is meant to be your bloody job, remember? Hang on, what about that? Apparently I've got to do this fucking job too.
Just keep walking.
GPS analysis complete. I've got a bead on our kidnapped operative.
Drop the location on my map.
Our missing operative is here. Oh, and some armed guards too. Fun.
Go to check somewhere else.
Get her out.
Wait, what was that? Quiet and boring.
Looks like you avoided them. Our friend is back in fighting shape and another enemy of DedSec has been thwarted. Nicely done.
You running a breath?
London, this is 404, the first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. All are welcome. If you want to make a difference, join us. We're taking down the elite, one contract at a time.
Found that on the dark web. Looks like all the cool kids are forming hacker groups these days. But this 404 might actually come in handy in our fight. If all are welcome, that means we are too. I say we infiltrate 404, we get their connections, we get their assets.
If you play nice, they might even help you take out Zero Day. For that matter, maybe they are Zero Day. Only one way to find out. I found Street View images of a CTOS hub that's been covered in 404 graffiti. They're marking their territory like an overexcited chihuahua. Dropping the location of the hub on your map. That's the CTOS hub there.
If you were listening to this, it means you want to learn more about 404. Know what we know. Do what we do. Make your way to the Walkie Talkie Club. It's no big secret that the club is a front for Clan Kelly, but the place has other secrets too. More will be revealed there.
The hub just dumped a massive load of data into your optic. How forward.
to the memorial statue.
By now, you must have reached 20 Fenchurch Street. The Walkie-Talkie Club is located at the top of the building. Lift access only.
My directions. Understand?
You have arrived at the Walkie-Talkie Club, where those with more money than sense come to lose both.
The Walkie-Talkie Club is frequented by all manner of crooked elites, and the owners, Clan Kelly, have an AI in place to collect blackmail material. Find that AI, and let's see for ourselves what these corrupt scumbags have to hide.
I think London has a new superhero.
But he just looks like a beekeeper.
Well, you worked hard and persevered, and now we have nothing. The AI is not actually here, just a relay sending the club's data off-site. I'll find where it's all going, and you find a way out of this loud, obnoxious sweat hole. Deal? Deal. I've done some digging and it looks like the facial recognition AI was created by Broker Tech.
Broker Tech? They're one of the biggest software companies on the planet. Always keep their noses clean too. If they're buying blackmail material from the Kellys, that's big news.
Everything the AI is collecting here is being sent directly to Broker Tech HQ. We have to go there to get the data.
Auto drive now enabled.
Bloody hell. All units, possible suspect or suspects reported near your location. Received. Mobilising now.
Auto drive now enabled.
Units.
Auto drive now disabled. Auto drive now enabled.
Control, I've lost sight of the target. Over. Return to HQ. This is pointless.
You have arrived at Broker Tech, lead innovators in software and AI technology, founded by its CEO, Sky Larson, when she was just 25. Talk about an overachiever.
Oh wow, there's so much dirt buried in here. It would be a shame if, someone were to put it all online.
I believe that's exactly what our 404 friend has in mind.
Copy that.
Who's that? You useless flap of skin.
Your comrade is now taking an Albion-mandated timeout. You're up.
What an idiot. Come on, let's finish the job then.
Hang on. You useless flap of skin. Is that a fucking gun?
have all the blackmail data, and dear God, people are disgusting. I wonder how this family values politician will appreciate his S&M sessions on public display. Oh well, let's find out. Blackmail data is hereby leaked.
Brilliant.
Code 3. Closest units proceed
Doing
to
a
alarm
search.
location.
What triggered the alarm? Drone, begin search.
All clear in air.
All units, proceed to alarm location. Acknowledge, over.
Ka-ching. Give me the crypto.
I'd say it's a thankless job, but someone just sent us a video link named thankyou.mp4, so at least it's a one-thank job.
Show me.
You have completed your first contract with 404, the dark web's first peer-to-peer hacktivist network. I am in the network. I give the contracts. That's all you need to know about me. I'm nobody. I'm not. I'm also connected to your optic now, so let's see who you are. Hold on. Are you a DedSec? Oh, this is fucking mint, this. Yeah, that's more like it. Fortune's smiling on us today, DedSec. The world is fucked, and we can help each other set things right. I'm at Somerset House staking out contracts. Come and find me. Let's talk. Laters.
Seems a little desperate, doesn't she?
Who was that, Bagley?
I've run Nout's name and face through the usual databases and turned up nothing. Oh, Nout. Right, just got that.
Does anyone think we should actually meet this woman?
Worth the risk, in my opinion. She seems like a real DedSec fan, and I'd certainly rather have her as a friend than an enemy.
If she isn't with Zero Day, she might know who is. And if she is with Zero Day, it's probably a trap. Either way, we'll have new information.
Agreed. Let's do it.
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They should be able to shorten the jail time of imprisoned operative. You're in. Now find the thing.
Brookertech has led to the world.
Took out the last.
Urgent call. Possible hostile at your location.
Approaching with caution, over.
Control, we're pursuing the suspect.
No sign of the target, over.
Terminating pursuit and coming back.
To your optics. Technology is of daybreak. A chance to...
Is that right?
Things may seem bleak now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our members to receive updates when daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future, and the future is very bright indeed. Brokotech has led the world in AI innovation.
Now?
Hey, you made it.
Should I call you back?
What? Oh, him. Yeah, he thought I was trespassing. I set him straight.
Right.
Now, about that message I sent you. I might have been a little overexcited. Oh, shut up! I've been investigating a massive contract. Too massive for the plebs who use 404. This contract is different. Dangerous.
Who is it?
I will tell you. But first I have to trust you. And you have to trust me, you know? So, I'm going to send you another 404 contract. Let's just get to know each other a little better.
How do I know these targets deserve anything? How do I know you're not setting us up?
Oh, there you go. Asking the right questions. Trust me. I do my research. I know every contract inside out and they're all part of the problem. London, the world, will be much better off with our help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to move this twat before he gets his strength back. Laters.
Not a trap. Sounds like we have a potential partnership with this mean, aggressive mystery woman. Give it a think and we'll discuss once you're out of Somerset House.
Solid plan.
Now, but a new society awaits you. A society of peace and innovation, of love and prosperity. Join our members to receive updates when daybreak goes live. Unleash the full potential of your mind. One simple convenient procedure and you can be free forever. Sign up for our waitlist today and join us in the world of tomorrow. Daybreak is the future. And the future.
Code 3, closest units proceed to alarm location.
Alarm triggered. Beginning a search of the premises. There's nothing here. Carry on.
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
What do I do?
No way this guy was with Zero Day. She's probably too crazy for them.
So she may be a bit... balmy, but I think she'll be nice to work with, don't you?
If you decide to become gig economy hacktivists, then I'll support you, because I literally have no choice.
Sorry, I'm late to a very important meeting.
What's up with him, Bagley?
Actually, the strangest thing about him is he's not weighed down by old soup cans at the bottom of the Thames. He has a load of dodgy gambling debts and he's refusing financial help from a rich friend.
Never known a gambler to turn down free dosh. Something's fishy.
You're right. A gambling addict making a bad life choice. Oh, the mystery. You'd better talk to the friend if you want to crack this one.
Solid plan. Bagley, broker a meeting.
No, please!
Back off me. Stay still. To be searched. Pick this up and you're as good as dead.
Your shoes are untied. Please, why are you doing this? Come on, stop!
Shit.
Please, please, will you fucking stop?
We should do this again sometime, eh? Should we?
They'll get their comeuppance. That's shit.
That is wonderful. Time to leave.
Do you need some help? What's up?
This is about my friend, isn't it? Oh God, he's okay, right? He's in way over his head.
Go on.
He's destroying his life with this stupid gambling. I tried to help him get out of debt, but no. Now he's off to meet those Clan Kelly thugs. They're going to kill him.
Oof, that's not good, is it? We'll look into it.
I've tracked our naughty little gambler to a location that's crawling with Clan Kelly goons.
We need to dig into this.
Back office is none of your business. That's it. No more games. Now we both know you.
Watch where you're going.
I've been taking bets with some of the others. If you can rescue our gambler friend from the area, I get 50 quid. Get to him fast. There he is. Get him out.
It's over now!
Yes, well done. You might want to check on them.
You saved my life, remember? Bastards took me hostage. Thanks for getting me out of that.
You okay?
I didn't need your help, you know. I had it all under control. All right, fine. I didn't. Damn. I really thought this con was rock solid.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, that debt. Fake debt. Or real debt that I got fakely. I wanted to get abducted, innit? Once I was in, I was going to get him with a crypto-stealing Trojan. Only they got me first.
No shit.
Wait, I know. You guys can upload the virus for me. You're big, strong people. I'll cut you in and everything.
I got this.
So he was actually gambling with his own life. Talk about raising the stakes.
I say we help him out. Could be useful to us.
I found a Kelly lieutenant who should make a great target for the crypto-draining virus. I'll send you their details now. The target for that crypto-stealing virus is around here.
Acknowledged. I want to know what's...
That's him there. Get ready with the virus upload.
I've got your back. I'll shoot you. Do this.
Upload complete. Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure. Virus install complete.
That ought to make him happy. Let's hit him with the good news. It's done.
Brilliant. My virus is working its magic on their crypto accounts as we speak. I'll tell you, this went perfectly. 90% perfectly. Let's do it again, only, better.
I know this is going to sound crazy and all, but I think you fit right in with DedSec. Yeah?
You kidding? Oh, yeah.
All units, I repeat, all units.
Target is no longer
hostile
in
in
the
your
vehicle.
area.
Over.
Over.
Pursuing the target. Over. a checkpoint. Any other patrols have eyes on the suspect, over?
I'm here.
Well done. Let me tell you about your contract. The Nexus Tower holds a quantum computer used by Albion. It simulates civilian response to large-scale events. Mass arrests, deportations, bombings.
Fucking hell. They're running sims to see what will go unnoticed. That's some next-level fascism.
It's a minging piece of work. Destroy the quantum computer. That's the contract.
Warning, continuing unlawful activity will result in arrest.
Is there a Roman American number here?
Sierra 4-2, Sierra 4-2, this is Control. An alarm has been activated near you. State the area. Over.
Let's do this.
alarm.
Moving on. No one's here. All good. I'll try somewhere else. Where are you hiding?
You're a natural. Next step is to wait for Now to get back to us. But don't wait here. That would be a shit idea.
Agreed.
ATL unsuccessful. Circling back.
Dead good. Glad to establish a foundation of trust. I'm ready to show you the contract I'm investigating. Go to the GBB. You shouldn't have any trouble finding her.
Search supremacy.
Auto drive now enabled.
Ah, the GBB, once considered the world's greatest public broadcaster, now considered, quote, quite shit. This is where you'll find Nout's big contract.
No way you're getting in. Some bougie event is going down. But GBB got an access point on the roof that'll let you peep into the building.
Please move along. If you're not on the list, you're not getting in.
Why don't you actually check the list?
Please move along.
Glad that's not
House to house is in order.
This could get messy.
Everything you are is in your brain. Your love, your fear, your dreams, even the cheeky ones, are all electrical signals firing back and forth between your ears. This right here is more powerful than any computer. But it has its limitations. I watched my mother succumb to motor neuron disease, and her loss made me realize that death comes to us all. But what if we could change that? What if we could scan your brain and upload the neural map to the cloud? Well, it would mean the end of human suffering, of death itself, and the beginning of a new society where war, oppression, disease are all worries of the past. Hello, my name is Sky Larson. I'm CEO of Brokertech, and this is Daybreak. Now, since all of you have signed up for our waitlist, I'm sure you're eager to see how Daybreak really works. But before we do that, I'll ask the technicians of the board to cut the live feed. We wouldn't want any uninvited guests recording these trade secrets. Daybreak is an imaging system which scans the...
There you have it, DedSec. The big contract.
You really want to go after Sky Larson?
Oh, I want to do more than that. Problem is, Larson hasn't been seen in public in nearly 2 years, and he can't kill a hologram. I've been trying to track her down. I found a home here in London, but that, well...
You do know Larson is a certified genius. She's the queen of AI. What in the world does she do that deserves killing?
Plenty. But you need to see for yourself. A mansion's in Westminster. The things you'll see in there.
She disconnected.
Bagley, will you be able to find Sky Larson?
Of course, I'll just crack open the yellow pages. Oh, look, there she is, right under B, for billionaires who obviously don't publicise their home address, you sweet, dumb baby. I've narrowed... it down to St. James's Square, but that's the best I can do.
Call Nout. We'll get the address from her.
Tried already. She's offline.
Based on Nout's behaviour, I'd say that whatever is at the mansion must be pretty fucked up.
That's fair. Let's make Britain a fair place to live again. See it, say it, and we'll take care of the rest. SIRS. We're here to listen to you.
Hey, I found Sky's... No, wait. The property here is owned by someone called Sky LaFantano. No E. What are the odds? This house does not belong to Sky Larson. But why do you suppose they leave their front gate open? Sky Larson's residence is nearby.
I'll take a look around.
I've scanned property records for the nearby houses and found nothing connecting them to Sky Larson. Her residence is not here.
Why are you doing this? Come on, stop.
Albion just gets in the way of decent dickhead. Silence all of us. Alright, I give up.
Well, this building has a not at all suspicious profile. The property is owned by Kakani Medical, but there are records of basement digging paid for by Brokertech. I believe you just found Sky Larson's London residence, famously vacated 2 years ago after Larson stopped making public appearances. I'd say a nice neighbourly wellness check is about due, wouldn't you?
Track him down. God, get that APW out.
joking. Piss off.
So much for that.
Welcome home, Sky Larson. I am pleased you have returned after a prolonged absence.
Huh?
Well, don't look a give Taurus in the mouth.
Sky, you have not worked in your lab for quite some time. I'd like to update you on some of your more crucial projects. Please come downstairs when you're ready.
I'm super jealous right now. Can't wait to see what Larson's lab is like.
Perhaps some music as you get comfortable. What would you like to listen to?
I don't know. Something I can ignore.
Elevator locked. I can contact the Broker Tech Service Center if you are dissatisfied with house operations. Key activated. Elevator unlocked. Basement lab accessible. Welcome to your lab.
My God. Are you seeing all this? Hello?
You're too far underground to get a signal, so it looks like it's up to you to collect whatever intel you can.
What is this place? Why is it even here?
I've reconstructed some past experiments you might like to revisit. I hope they enhance your experience. Front door locked. Key activation required.
Damn.
Perhaps you would enjoy a stroll around the garden, Sky.
Well, it certainly didn't take long for us to find a dead body.
Ada. Huh. Sky never mentioned having a dog in her interviews.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Someone's left a key code on the wristband. Perhaps that code will unlock the front door.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
The neural mapping procedure is completely safe. What is wrong with you? I said no, and that is final. I've been to the garage. I've seen what you did to Ada.
Apologies, Sky. I'm afraid I have to dispose of your perishables. Would you like me?
I'm sorry.
Apologies, Sky.
Sick creations. Sick? You think I'm sick? How do you think I became that way, Mother? Sky, you listen to me. This is not your decision. I forbid it. And I am still your mother.
Right, I'll keep this simple. Unsalted chips, baked, poached haddock, and I'd like some red wine vinegar with that, please.
You do realise they don't have any of that?
The customer's always right, Bagley.
I'll have something nice sent around to you later. Right now, we've got work to do.
Scanning the area for suspicious behavior.
Go fuck your mom!
Why would Albion?
Move along, move along. Oh, fuck, God. Now's your...
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, careful!
Albion guards are permitted to use lethal force when necessary.
Yeah, no.
Albion needs your help to keep London safe. If you see...
Oh, yeah?
Public demonstrations are occurring.
Welcome home, Sky Larson. I am pleased you have returned after a prolonged absence.
Huh?
Don't question it, mate.
Elevator locked. Perhaps some music as you get comfortable. What would you like to listen to?
I don't know. Something I can ignore.
Apologies, Sky. I'm afraid I had to dispose of your perishables. Would you like me to place an order for meal delivery?
Please don't.
Sky, you have not worked in your lab for quite some time. I'd like to update you. I can contact the Broker Tech Service Center if you are dissatisfied with house operations. Key activated. Elevator unlocked. Basement lab accessible. Welcome to your lab.
My God. Are you seeing all this? Hello?
You're too far underground to get a signal, so it looks like it's up to you to collect whatever intel you can.
What is this place? Why is it even here?
Well, it certainly didn't take long for us to find a dead body.
Ada. Huh. Skye never mentioned having a dog in her interviews.
I've reconstructed some past experiments you might like to revisit. I hope they enhance your experience.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Mother, the neural mapping procedure is completely safe.
What is wrong with you? I said no, and that is final. I've been to the garage. I've seen what you did to Ada.
Ada is alive and well.
Apologies, Skye. I'm afraid I had to dispose of your perishables.
Get your
Would
twisted
you like-
ideas. I will
sorry.
not become another
Apologies,
sick creations. Sick? You think I'm sick? How do you think I became that way, Mother? Skye, you listen to me. And I am still your mother.
Specimen name, Ada. Species, Border Collie. Neural upload status, alive and well.
Nah. Ah, that... For fuck's sake, that's a living creature in there.
There, good girl.
Perhaps you would like to go upstairs. Many memories. Upstairs. Would you like to take a nap? I can adjust the lights accordingly.
Skye's old bedroom. Before she tortured her dog.
Where's the code for this door?
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
No. No drugs. How dare you?
Perhaps you'd like to go downstairs
That was it.
with
How
the
dare
others. Perhaps you'd like to join the others.
It's all under control. I'm here, your home. This isn't my home. This
Now entering another of your sick creations.
What is this, Bagley?
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Neural mapping procedure ended at 1327. Subject passed away at 1329. That is a 2-minute post-scan deterioration, which is a significant improvement on the early days. Consider yourself lucky, Mother. Subject ready for neural deletion.
Sky Larson. Now enter my room.
Day 1 of the neural deletion procedure. Subject is 1, Sinead Larson. Activating now.
Sky. Where am I? I can't see.
Subject's lucidity confirms what I can see on the code. The neural map is intact and fully functioning.
Subject?
We will begin deleting lines of code now.
How? Oh my god. You disobeyed me.
That's enough, Mother.
Sweetheart. Please, please don't do this to your own mom. Let me die in peace.
You never believed in me, Mother. But you'll believe now. Day 2. Motor strip is completely unnecessary. Control A, delete.
I feel ill.
Day 12. Preserve the limbic code for now. The emotional response is fascinating.
Please.
Day 20. Moving on to the frontal lobe. My new security system won't have any need to think for itself.
Sky, please. If you only knew the pain.
Temporal code. Diminish language function. Day 29. Finally, it will delete the limbic code.
How can I be of service, Sky?
Turn the light on and off. Very good. Play some music. You know what I like. Lovely. I think this new arrangement will work quite nicely. What do you think?
Her mother?
It explains her process. She takes a fully modelled human mind and then chops bits of it until she can control it. That's quite troubling.
Please, help me.
You know I'm not Sky, don't you? You wanted me to see everything Sky's done to you.
Yes, welcome. I don't know. You, I can't see. I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
I need to find your daughter. Do you know where she is?
Yes. I need your help. I don't want to live like this. Sky is twisted. If you only knew the pain.
I'm sorry. I want to understand. You want me to shut you down, and in return, you'll tell me where Sky is hiding?
Yes. Let me die in peace.
How?
I've received the coordinates and a message that simply says, thank you. Now, can we please get out of here?
DedSec, you there?
Nout.
I'm upstairs. Come on up when you're ready.
You went through that entire house, didn't you, Nout?
Yeah. Her mother begged me to... I just couldn't. So now you see what's at stake. Daybreak is about to launch, and if it does, thousands more people are going to meet the same fate, and they won't all die. Skye will be free to torture them forever.
I have Skye's location. We can find her.
She did? Oh, she's mint. So what do you say? Are we in this?
We're in. You need to be our eyes and ears.
Dead good.
Well, I did it. I actually did it.
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
I see. I suppose that's a compliment.
Oh, don't listen to him. Banks can come across a bit rude sometimes, but he's really sweet. Well done.
Stay still. Your profile triggered an alert.
What are you talking about?
Well, the mission we retroactively named Operation Let's All Traumatize Ourselves in Skye Larson's Fun Dungeon was a complete success, and I've just decoded her secret hiding place.
Let's get to it then.
And right on cue, we just got a video message from Skye Larson.
I want to see it.
I don't know who the hell you think you are, or what you think you saw in my home, but I'm warning you, stay away. I've given my life to Daybreak, and I'm not going to let some nobody take it away from me. I will track you down, and I will make your life very, very difficult. Because I can afford it. Can you?
How did she find us?
Skye Larson built an iceberg smart mansion run by her digitally lobotomized mother, but this is the part you can't believe.
Maybe her mother deserved it. I know mine does.
She's scared. There's no other reason for her to threaten us.
She should be scared. Let's go.
Hello, hello. Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Fucking excellent.
There's a potential... recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location. You have arrived at your destination, Bloom Complex.
All this time she's been holed up in Bloom.
Ever since Larson sold, well, me, to Bloom, she's maintained close ties with the company.
This just gets better and better.
This place is massive. Maybe we can pull some data from their servers to pinpoint where Larson actually is.
Copy that.
resisting arrest.
quite excited to share this with you, the board of directors. The facility will be an extension of my quantum computing lab and will house certain other endeavors that I prefer not to share during this presentation. This is valuable real estate you have under your feet. It's as if you've been waiting for me to put it to good use.
What's this thing Larson's got with secret underground facilities, I swear?
Find an elevator that can take you down to her level.
Of idiot.
Check neural upload status. 90%, not good enough. Load processor temperature.
Now, she's uploading herself.
Jesus fuck, she's a few minutes away from immortality. If you don't kill her upload, we'll have no way of stopping her or Daybreak.
Uncovered a gold mine of data here. I'll harvest whatever I can while you save the world.
Suggestions?
The neural upload is being routed through the quantum computers in this lab. Hacking them would stop the psychopath from becoming an AI-augmented superintelligence, but no pressure or anything.
What was that? Corbet's disentangling connections rerouted. This isn't an accident. You're here, aren't you? You didn't heed my warning. What are you doing? Redirecting memory access. You should have stayed away. You are making the biggest mistake of your life, and you will pay dearly for it. Stop now, please, before it's too late. What did you do? Restart upload. Come on, restart upload! Security to the quantum lab. Security to the quantum lab. Code red! Listen to me. What you saw in my lab, that was nothing more than the early stages of a very important experiment. It may not be pleasant, but Daybreak is the future of the human species. The only future, really. Look around. Corruption, climate change, nuclear war. Humanity is doomed to self-destruction, but Daybreak can change that. Help me bring about the next stage of human evolution. We can save lives. We can ascend.
That sec?
Are you seeing all this? She's dying.
You brought a friend.
Everyone you killed and tortured. All of that was to save your sorry life. You're pathetic.
This isn't about me. With our minds in the cloud, humanity can endure any natural disaster. We can be safe, free, and happy forever.
I don't give a shit about humanity. You're a psycho brat who wants what she wants and fuck everyone else, including your mother.
You still have time to make things right. Reactivate my upload. Let me live so I can continue my work.
Mate, you can't believe a single thing she says. Now shut down her life support and finish this.
Whatever you decide. She can't stop you. I can't stop you. The choice is yours. Please, don't! Yes, do what's right. did it. I'm free. Now the real work can begin, and I have so much time.
Sky Larson has completed her cloud upload. She's gone.
What the fuck? Dead sec, that was my big contract, and you just let her get away!
Let's have that debate somewhere that isn't here.
clear. Gonna keep searching. Over here somewhere.
Hello? What the fuck happened down there?
Your mate gave Larson fucking immortality. Pathetic.
Look around, Nout. The world is a cesspool. If Larson can help make things better, we should let her.
Isn't that supposed to be your fucking job? I can't help but think of those AI she created. Lobotomized, enslaved, shit.
We can still do our part together, Nout. What should we do next?
You can fuck right off. That's what you can do. Hey, it's me. Sorry for hanging up on you. Look, if you really still want to make a difference, you're free to use the 404 hubs and complete contracts. Beyond that, I just need some time away from you lot. Laters.
I hate putting Mary Kelly on the back burner while she continues to destroy lives with those microchips, but for now, we've no choice.
Then perhaps it's time to have a closer look at the elephant in the room. Nigel Cass, billionaire warmonger and current CEO of our local horde of thugs, Albion BMC.
Cass certainly profited most from the bombings. We can inspire London to resist from now till forever, but it still won't break Albion's grip on the city. Not with Cass at the top.
Jesus. You want to confront the head of a private military company that's paid off by the government? What are you going to do? Just knock on his front door?
Bagley's come across a possible gap in Cass's armor. An ex-insider, ex-friend with an axe to grind. He'd be an asset if we can find and convince him to work with us. Come to the safe house. We'll talk it through.
AI giant Broker Tech announced today that they are canceling Daybreak, the neural mapping technology designed to allow people to live forever. A spokesperson for the company told press the decision to shutter the project was made out of respect for the memory of their founder, the late Sky Larson. What the company has in store following the death of their illustrious leader remains to be seen.
My life, you remember? Bastards took me hostage. Thanks for getting me out of that.
How are you doing? I hope you don't mind me getting situated in your safe house. Crime marches on, and so will I. There are still cases that need to be closed, if you'll help me.
Copy that.
Excellent. I uploaded a case to Bagley. He can brief you on it.
Clan Kelly's been sending a ton of crypto to an unknown party in Cairo. Something to do with Kronos X.
That new drug from the dark web. I remember when the bobbies were chasing it off our streets. Back when they actually did things.
It's a highly addictive psychotropic with a staggeringly high fatality rate that stands to make Clan Kelly a lot of money.
And kill a lot of people in the process.
Well, the phrase Finsbury New Project keeps popping up in their comms, if you'd like to take a look into it.
All right, mate.
How's it going?
I keep thinking about Sky Larson's lab. What a shambles.
Yeah.
To kill your own mum and turn her into a machine. Not to mention all the others she made billions off of. Fucking disturbing.
The worst thing is those people she mind-mapped. They're still in there. Every AI she's made is a person. There's no escape. They can't sleep, can't even die. They're just trapped behind glass. Forever.
Jesus Christ. It's unbelievable.
It's evil. If I ever end up like that, I want you to end it. Wipe my hard drive. Hey, you're right. Yeah. You did what? No, that's not acceptable. No, tell him. You can't do that. It's the third time now that he's done something like this.
All right, mate.
I can't believe it was this easy. There's no test or anything. We're just dead set straight up.
The best place to learn to resist is out on the streets. That's where we all cut our teeth.
I was hacking into this SIRS network the other night, and it had me thinking. Are there any contingency plans in case someone fucks up? Like, what the fuck? Are we really safe?
I understand.
I hate not knowing what's going to happen, but I won't give up. We're working with a cop. Are you having a laugh? Third on my list of do not fucking trust.
Hey, I get it. The law ain't our friend in this town. But Lau, she's not your typical filth.
What's typical about a cop is that they're typical, innit?
She's not Albion. At least give her that much. Look, I know it's risky, but she might just surprise you.
Yeah, and with your lovely blind trust, she might end up surprising you, too.
What are you doing here?
I'll be honest with you. I wanted to kill every last one of you over what happened at Bloom, for real. But I could use a hand tracking down Sky Larson's neural map nightmares, so I thought, hey, here's a chance for DedSec to make things right again.
Go on.
I just clocked a hit and run by a black cab. Happened a while ago, but the news ain't picking up on it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because all of London's black cabs are driverless, run by AI.
All right, mate.
How's it going?
I was just thinking, is Sky Larson actually alive?
What do you mean?
I mean, there's biology, and then there's being a program in the cloud. Is there even a difference?
I don't know. Probably. We uploaded her mind. It's still her, even in a computer. Well, Bagley's a person, right? We treat him like one. Technically, an AI may not be human, but is pretty damn close.
All right, fair enough, fair enough.
Well, either way, we help people. Whether they're flesh and blood people or computer people, right?